Welcome everybody. What's up? What's up? I just came from the gym, made some eggs, drank some protein, made my matcha, was doing cardio for 45 minutes. So, welcome everybody to the Mystic Village experience. Last night we streamed till what, 8 or 9? So I think I need to like take a break every 3 hours so I could last 10 hours, which is my goal nowadays. Yes, I'm aware that's not normal, and I'm not normal. Yeah. So I might even start later just cause, I use the same chords. Oh, okay, yeah. This is what? A major. So I'm adjusting towards those times. I don't know how it's gonna be hard to manage if people, yeah. So yesterday I was able to do 8.5 hours. Any music? Yeah. We're just starting off here in the Mystic Village. But of course, I probably won't be doing this on the weekends, Friday night and Saturday night, I'll just go to like 3 a.m. on Friday night, 2 a.m. Saturday night, because I got Sunday to do. And then Sunday, I think I'll just do it till 5 a.m. And then the next day so I'm figuring this out as we go. Just how can I serve here? Or I'm going to try this. I'm going to try to push it as much as I can until, who knows how long I can push this for. If it doesn't work out, I can always go back to Amazon. It's just the universe has tried to do this. And so I try. When the universe tells me something, I just surrender. All right, fine, I'll do it. Is you crazy? Yeah. This path is not for people who need things to make sense all the time. And that's why a lot of people who need to make sense all the time are actually unhappy, because a lot of things in life don't make sense. Like waking up. Like some people didn't wake up. Welcome Marley and Level Production. What's up? Who is that? What's up, Dory? Nice to see you here. Thank you to all the moderators. Then we got Sister Lygia, Sister Amanda here. Thank you too. I just came out of the shower, made my tea. Chilling. Oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Yeah. So I literally just woke up maybe 2 hours ago. Yeah. I just drink matcha mainly, but if I need energy, then I just coffee is my backup. But yeah, you know, I drink the bougie coffee. I have to grind my own coffee grounds. I can't drink anything that, because I have my own grinder. You can't, once you grind your own beans, there's no going back no more. For real, if y'all ever grind up your own coffee beans, you're like, the energy is way better. Like just the freshness, the aroma, the taste, and the acidity is not so bitter if you drink black coffee. But if you throw cream and stuff in there, it's like people who put milk and cream in their tea. I pray for the tea leaf. Unless it's bag tea, okay. Bag tea, whatever. If you drink bag tea, we can't be friends, okay? Loose leaf tea, I give you a hug. If you drink tea dust in a bag, I'm like, why would you do that? There's no energy there. The energy comes from the tea leaf, not the tea dust. But it's fine. I still love you if you drink bag tea, okay? That's not sexy at all. You need to get the sexy energy from the high mountain, and you're not going to get it from the dust. And if you don't drink caffeine at all, I'm glad you can go to the gym and get energy. Right, so that's what I did. Gym, matcha, eggs, protein. Because I'm going to be about to sit here for a long time. So I realized I need to keep up with... I need to keep up with my health for me to be here like this. And I do. Welcome to the Mystic Village experience. Thank you, Elena. 谢谢. They say Elena. Namo Amitofo. I just drank alcohol and ready to sleep. For real? What kind? Shoot. That's what I used to do back then. Unfortunately, a beer or a shot of Crown, you're like, man, now I can sleep. This, which is a really unhealthy way to go to sleep. Clearly, I mean, that has to be said. You know what I'm saying? That has to be said. Like, you know it's not healthy. There's other healthy ways to sleep, Deirdre. Why do you think I'm here? You don't even need me then. You got alcohol. Shoot. Let me just not do nothing. Shoot, you don't even need it. You got alcohol. You don't need me. The alcohol take over. Just dump brother Thanet in the trash can. Yeah, I'm used to it. Deirdre says, your voice is soothing. Maybe it's only soothing because of it's not me, it's the alcohol that soothes you. Welcome, Marley says, thank you for providing us with energy this fine night. I went to do a breathwork class for the first time today. That was magical. I can't wait to lay down and breathe and meditate to your art. Thank you, Marley A. Sunshine H. The message is that you can fall asleep without the alcohol, right? Now you're gonna remember forever. Now if I don't use any sass to engage with you, you might be drinking forever. Hell no, I'm willing to fight for you. Buenas tardes, Héctor Hernández. Adios te bendiga. Eat Sleep Livestream. Eat Sleep Workout Livestream. But luckily, this is my spiritual path. So that's why I'm like, when the universe says that's what you're gonna do, I just do. But I do it with love. I get to do what I love in here. That's why I'm willing to try different things, you know. And you should do what you love too. สวัสดีครับ ขอต้อนรับสู่ Mystic Village คนไทยทั่วโลก Welcome การปฏิบัติธรรมของปัจจุบัน Welcome, we got Ox 5, we got Deep. How's your energy today out on planet Earth, brothers, sisters? Give me a major scale. Not ready for that. Don't want to start too emotional, you know? Sure. Beautiful day off. Okay, fantastic. Almost lost my streak. What streak? Being here? I mean, there's no... Just follow your bliss, you know? I try to be here consistently. It's just, you know, on the same time, but whenever I do a lot more, it makes me have to adjust. I'm like, all right. Yeah, a streak matters actually because it helps. It's like your sobriety streak, right? All right, I've been sober for 6 months now. Don't break my streak. Like, yeah. Today was good, beautiful, feeling chill. We're almost at 10,000 like on the YT. You can't say, you know, you're not supposed to talk about other platforms. Anyways, sorry, nothing. We're doing nothing, RoboCop. Excuse me. The AI overlord, you know. Your bases are not under attack, okay? We're not breaking any rules in here. Of course not. perimeter is secured. There we go. Dial some things in, dial it in, dial it in. Tighten some things up here. There we go. I went rock hounding with my family and did pottery and had a breathwork class. So today has been a rock hounding. Hell yeah. Okay, you had a good day. Pottery with your family. Choco Cat says, thank you for helping me sleep well after a long 10-hour work day. Thank you. Yeah. My goal is stream. Yeah, that's what I'm good at helping people go to sleep. I'm just good at that. I know, it's like, wait, what? I'm helping at people, cats, and dogs go to sleep. I was searching my name, Guru Thanet, and somebody said, Guru Thanet hypnotized my cat. I'm like, no, they just blissed out. They never been blissed out before. Because the cat was like this. The cat finally is not stressing for the first time. Finally. Welcome, Kefrene. What's up, man? My cat is already knocked out next to me. Happy cat. Let's do some more lo-fi vibe piano here. Maybe like I like that key F. A little sound healing for everybody, and then we'll some positive energy just to warm up the musical vibe. Give me some kalimba vibe. I think I need some kalimba in my life. That sounds like. This sound would go good with the microcosm, so here's a little microcosm magic here, which is a guitar pedal that's iconic. I think it's Longshot's birthday. Today is my birthday, 34 years old at 3:43 p.m. You already know, here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Longshot 420. Happy birthday to you. Okay, there's no keys over here. Okay, I thought I would have to bring out my, my opera skill out here, but looks like I had to keep that in the shed, in the cabinet. I let Celine Dion take a rest for tonight. No problem. They're like, oh, thank God. Welcome, Ethel, Sarah. We got Mitch, Mace, Seashell, D, Johnny is back again. Nanya Business is back. VS with the butterflies. J, Crispy, and David. Give me the happy baby angel vibe here. Guru Celine. Let's not go there. Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. Excuse me, let's not go there. That is how I know you go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart will go on and on. Once more, you open the door and you're here. Oh no, I'm getting too close to Celine Dion's range. I might get DMCA. I don't want a copyright strike. Let me stop. You want to do the Lion King? Like what, in the jungle? In the jungle, the mighty jungle, a lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, a lion sleeps tonight. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't even know that song. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Yeah, if I knew it, I would sing it instantly. But I was more of a Mulan follower. You know? Look at me. I would never pass for a perfect bride or a perfect daughter. Who is that boy I see? Like, yo. That matcha is strong, man. Let's go back to the piano. I think let's go back to the. Johnny says, I can't wait to get a dog just so we can stay up to listen to these vibes together. Let's get down to business to defeat the hunts. That they send me daughters when I ask for sons. You are the smoothest shy I ever met. If you bet before we're through, somehow I'll make a man out of you. Delicate piano, huh? Could you be love and be love? Could you be love and be love? All around in my hometown, they trying to take I down. Yeah, I listen to music differently, you know. When I listen to music, I don't remember the lyrics as much. I remember the vibes, the energy in the music. And that's kind of how I pick what music to listen to. I'm not as driven by lyrics as much, but more driven by the vibe behind it. Right? Especially, I think one of the most strong vibration from Bob Marley is that song. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Say, I remember when we used to sit in the government yard in Trenchtown. Abba serving the hypocrites, mingle with the people we meet. Good friends we've had, oh good friends we've lost along the way. In this great future, you can't forget your past. So dry your tears, I say, and no woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. What's a good mantra to live by? Love your damn self. I am enough. Thank you so much for my life. Those are the words that transform my life. I am enough. Thank you so much for my life. Love your damn self. Clear as day to me. I just didn't do none of those things before. Didn't love myself, wasn't grateful for my life, and I did not feel I'm enough. The simplest concepts transform your life. But whenever you're happy and you're healed, it's hard to manipulate you. The more sad you are, the more you'll easily be manipulated. So that's why the wisdom isn't just, right? Why isn't all this great wisdom everywhere pouring out of music and all these places? Because it's not profitable. They need you to go to more concerts. Right? Thank you, Unicorn. They need you to buy more NSYNC dolls, right? They need you to buy more stuff. They need you to... And it's just, again, it's just about money. It's a double-edged sword. It's good abundance, but it makes you feel you never have enough, because having enough makes you not buy as much. Making you feel you don't have enough gets you to buy more, and you're not really fulfilled. So it's a double-edged sword, you know. Welcome, Sister May and Christy. You got Alexandra, Vivian. You want let me get the lyric. I don't know that song lyrics completely. No money, no cry. That's a good one. No money, no cry. Exactly, but now no money. Panic attack. What's it got? Here we go. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You know, you'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. The other night, dear, as I lay sleeping, I dreamed I held you in my arms. When I awoke, dear, I was mistaken. So I hung my head and cried. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. to the gym, ate some protein, some whey protein, some eggs, some green juice. And went to do cardio for 45 minutes. Got my heart rate to around 160 and back at it again. Yeah, you gotta, if you want to serve God for a long time, you gotta be healthy. If you don't want to serve for a long time, eat junk food, sleep terrible. Yeah. I learned from my teachers, if you don't take care of yourself, the universe will make you take care of yourself. But luckily, healing is possible. Because to serve humanity and have great results, you got to give it your all. And most people aren't willing to do that because people love comfort. Which is great, right? But we're willing to die for money. But we're not willing to die for God or humanity. And when I say that, it means like you're willing to give your all, not necessarily like straight up, dying. Right? Many people will grind all day to get money, but they won't grind for God. That's the issue. They won't grind for humanity. They won't grind to do the right thing, but they'll grind to chase the damn bag, shoot people, and scam people. I'm like, bro, if you just... And that's the thing. Welcome to the Mystic Village. No outdoor run. I can run around here. It's just whenever you run without the heart monitor, I realize, I don't push as hard because, right? But when I can monitor my heart, I know, okay, I'm not getting it to a certain level. Because if you're not working out that hard, your heart's not going to whatever anaerobic or whatever aerobic level. So when I work out, I depend on that heart monitor so much because I need my heart to naturally be healthy. Yeah. When I go out and run, I do have a watch. I have a heartbeat watch too. Please help me go to sleep. I haven't slept in 8 months. What do you mean you haven't slept in 8 months? Are you from here or? What do you mean you haven't slept in 8 months? Karina. Your baby? Oh, okay. Don't worry. You sleep. Okay. You're gonna get good sleep soon. This is the place where I knock people out, but not like, What's your best advice to a girl navigating her early 20s? Oh, gosh. Put yourself first. Don't look for validation from others. You'll naturally get it as you become an amazing individual to yourself. When you're happy with yourself and proud of yourself. And so as you raise your vibration, there's going to be a bunch of guys who are trying to holler at you because your energy is good. Stay focused on you and be really selective of people you talk to. You don't want everybody around you. You want to be really selective of who you let into your inner circle. And you don't want people who just love you for your bouquet. You want them to, right? You want to connect with people who are willing to spend time with you, to connect with you on a heart level. And please don't move too fast when it comes to that. Like, take your time. Be happy with yourself. It's the number one key. Work out for you. Don't work out to get attention from people. Work out because you want to build your brand. You want to build your life. You want to build your image to progress in your career and your success. Yeah. Because when you build yourself, you're going to find others, right? You're going to find others who are of the same frequency, who's not there for a quickie or a drive-through relationship. And right, if you take time, time helps you to see everyone's baggage. If you date too fast, they only show you the nice stuff. But when you take time to say hi and connect to people, friendship or romantic, they reveal everything, and that's when you know, do you want that kind of person in your life? But don't be deceived by sweet talk and quickies and people smothering you with gifts and stuff. That's BS. That's why dating doesn't work very well, because it makes people have to lie to each other to get their toe in the door and then leave. This is a spiritual community that respects people, all religions. Like, if you're Christian, we respect you in here. This is my job, David. But if you're gonna lead with that disrespectful comment, you don't really want to be here. So here. It's all good. Most people can't imagine. The thing is, this people dream of being a content creator, but they never seen what it takes and why. But they'll project their jealousy or hatred because they're working a life that they don't want to work their job, or they don't want to recognize that, so they go and project how they feel on other people. And people do that all the time, which is called jealousy. Instead of jealousy, we can become inspired. That's it. I got inspired at Sound Healer. I saw some guy named Temple Sound. I'm like, he's surrounded with like 20 singing bowls. I'm like, how can I do that with my life? Now I'm surrounded by flutes. And naturally, this community, right, when people look at the stream, you're like, God, he's surrounded by 50 flutes. Then the next generation of Sound Healer begins. Right? Because if you're not all in, then you're not really in. Thank you, Susan, I say. Welcome, Little Carrot. Looks like let's do a bit more sound experience. It looks like we're getting to that point where we need a little bit more vibration, so enjoy. Thank you to all the gifting, by the way. Kukabura, Ito, Marvelous Manon. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tanya, for the 7 months. Thank you for helping me complete my goal. Here's a little gong for you. Breathing in and out. Warm. Thank you so much. Oh, that's my account, yeah. That's my backup account. Because I can't view myself unless I see. How are we feeling so far? Welcome everybody. It's been, oh welcome Matt Ito. This is so calm to my soul, thank you. Welcome to the Mystic Village Sound Healing Experience. The chill vibes, basically. Thank you, Prime. Thank you for your being a member. And thank you for all the gift. Honey V, nice to see you, sister. We got Annie. Thank you, LCS. Welcome, everybody. Excuse the background audio a little. Let's get some guitar vibe here. Yes, I am a human being, not a recording. A lot of people. Oh, thank you for gifting, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, 275 Prime. Thank you for gifting memberships on the YT. All your support helped me to be here full time, which is why my goal is to stream 10 hours, which is very difficult. Because when you do sound healing live, you get sleepy yourself, you're like. And so that's why we got tea, coffee, and working out. I work out before the stream. Right? Everyone's like 1,000 people is asleep. Except me. You know. But of course, I sign up for this, so. I decided to ditch the Amazon delivery to be to live stream longer. And so grateful for your support because you feel something. That's the best part. You feel something and you decided to be here. And I feel something and that thing is love, basically. Of course, I also learned how to read the algorithm up until a certain point, like how to cater, how to be useful to y'all. And the secret is this right here. Nobody's doing the same way that I'm doing singing bowls online. And so when I start polishing this, people like, and so the amount of people when they hear it, because I have a whole setup for the Tibetan singing bowl, right? But I've only streamed up to around 5 a.m. But recently I pushed the boundaries, because now I'm like, I help people go to sleep, and then people are waking up too. So like, waking up requires a different vibe. Right? I'm like, good night, good morning. Like, you put my newborn baby to sleep already. Only been 10 minutes here. Yeah. Cece tells us her baby likes to be here too, so grateful for all the sound healing in it. As long as I'm getting enough sleep. Oh, for sure, I slept like... Yeah, it's difficult. I don't want to tell you that it's easy to do this, but I don't need it to be easy. I just need to make it work, you know? That's why I'm just watching out for my health is number one. I can't be here if I'm messed up, you know. That's why I make sure to go to the gym every day. 45 minutes. 40 minutes is the least I will do. But lately I'm like, all right, 45 minutes, get my heart rate up, and then come here. Right? Make sure I take some protein powder, I eat my eggs, I drink my green tea, I shower, and I jump on the stream. And I repeat. You know, it's like, this is my life basically, so welcome. Stop looking. I'm not looking in your soul. You think I'm looking in your soul? I'm looking in your heart, not soul. We're all one already. No, it's it humbles me that I can even, like when I say I could read the algorithm and learn how to work with it, like it took me months and years to figure it out how to, like, right, how to be useful. And that's why I'm grateful, because, right, like for example, what we're doing right now, people ready to melt into their beds, and I'm grateful that we have the tools to help you melt into your dream world. It's just when it starts, there's a lot less of me welcoming you, and it's just for about an hour. Do you still go to see the master? Not as much. I'm not gonna go to see the master till I succeed in my life. This is my temple, basically. Right? But I'm about to go see him this Saturday, because, you know, I'm gonna have a wedding ceremony in Vietnam with my wife next year, and we're gonna go consult to him about the dates. What's the best date astrologically? But that's what my wife wants to do. Me, I just follow, you know. Tell us about other healing powers that you know about. Love, love, and love. If it's not love, if that's what heals. If whenever a healers lack the energy of love, it's usually business. But when you feel love, you're like, you're in. Right? When it's a fad, right? When it's more business spiritual, it's like it looks like love, but it doesn't feel like love. You can label it love. You can dress like what people think is love. But if you don't feel it, that's the main key right there. Right? When you're breathing, when you breathe with loving intention, that breath becomes healing. When you go to sleep and you're like visualizing yourself breathing in love and releasing what doesn't serve you, that's what helps you go to sleep. But when you're in bed and you're not thinking love, feeling love, it takes a lot longer to sleep, you know? Which is the absence of love. Thinking about anything, your ex, maybe your job tomorrow, makes you stressed out. But when you're in bed and you're just like, thank you for my life, thank you for a good night's sleep, thank you for my breath, thank you for all my blessings, then you go to sleep happy, you dream happy, you wake up happy, and you have a happy, peaceful, content day. But it's not gleeful happiness, like, yes, you know. It's contentment. It's just quietly happy. Like walking through a beautiful garden. A beautiful garden's not yelling at you, I'm a beautiful effing garden. A beautiful garden, you're just like, wow. It's quiet and humble. In about 40 minutes, we'll do singing bowl, okay? But before that, let's explore some relaxing vibes. This is a good time to ask questions, because once I start doing singing bowls, I won't go into deep questions anymore for maybe 2 to 3 hours, which is why I'm not trying to which is why I don't want to start singing bowl too early, because I get into a different mentality and mode. So this is your time if you have questions. We're not going deep when we start the deep sleep activation, you can say. And that's called discipline, right? I have one sister, who's having a baby soon, so Uncle Thanet, Uncle Golf would be my Thai nickname is Golf, so I'll be Uncle Golf. What's your way to deal with longing? I am enough. Thank you, 275 Prime from New Zealand and Australia. That's one of the most powerful things that I learned. I am enough. Because I used to not think that way. When you don't think you're enough, you're always looking for some validation to tell you you're cute enough, you're beautiful enough, you're handsome enough. And it's never enough if it's not coming from your own heart. And of course, after that, improve yourself. I am enough, but also improve yourself, right? Sometimes you get enough and you plateau. You don't keep improving, or that enoughness will start descending. You know what you mean? You know what I mean? Like, if you don't keep improving, if you're not, I say, if you're not climbing the mountain, you're going to be descending the mountain. If you don't continue to be inspired in your life, the opposite will end up happening. How do I find enough right now? What's stopping you from being enough right now? Other than your own mind telling you you're not enough. You could just choose to let yourself be enough. But who taught you you're not? The TV. You had to buy Labubu Pokemon cards. You have to get the surgery to look better. You got to get collagen. You got to get the BBL. You're not enough. But they don't tell you you're not enough. They just keep showing you to make you think you're not enough. That's called marketing. If you have enough, you don't buy as much. That's why when we follow these trends that tell us you're not enough, you're never really happy. Nothing wrong with buying stuff, by the way. Just feel enough and then buy stuff. Don't do stuff to feel enough. Be enough and then do stuff. Because when you do it, you're going to enjoy it a lot more. Rather than doing it to feel complete, you feel complete and then you do it. Now you're double happy. The Buddha says happiness is not the destination. Happiness is the journey. You can be happy on the journey. You don't have to wait to get to college degree and then be happy, right? Make parents proud and then be happy. You could be happy on the way there. But many people don't. But that's not a popular message. I don't know why. What's my favorite chord or scale? I don't think of music like that. I think of music as whatever it takes to help people relax is what I need to be playing. Now that being said, if I had to choose, probably F sharp minor. The heart chakra. F sharp minor pentatonic. This one. I think it sounds better with a handpan thing. And it depends on the instrument, right? Each scale sounds different on each instrument. And F sharp minor. How do you balance having a master versus following the master? You have to learn that the master, You may have a teacher outside who you call the master, but the true, real master is your heart. And until you realize that, then you'll keep following the external master. And that's why we have great teachers. Great teachers who are great masters, they inspire us that's possible. And the more you keep cultivating, you connect to the inner kingdom, the inner master, and to stay humble. Right? People in the West, they don't like the word master because of master and slave. But master is just a great teacher. It's the language difference that make people look down at that word, because why? Their relationship with each word is different in the West compared to the East. And not enough people talk about that. So people look at the word master and think master and slave. No, it's not. A master is a great teacher. Yeah. Because when you have a great mentor, they become your role model. Because a great mentor, that's a great role model. And a great role model is like a master teacher, right? Like a guru, right? Great teacher. Great guru. Let's see here. Somebody was asking, how do you deal with pain? That's a great question, by the way. How do you deal with pain? You face it head on. Most people numb the pain, they run away from the pain, and the pain is still there. Physical, emotional, and mental. But when you face the pain, you get to heal it and overcome it. Right? You hear stories about people who become paralyzed, and the doctor says you'll never walk again. But then they decided, I'm not going to listen to the doctor, and I'm going to secretly walk at night when no doctors or nurses there. And they end up walking again. Even though it's painful as hell, they're like, I'm going to overcome all this pain. And they start walking, even the doctor says they're going to be paralyzed. Because they decided to face the pain. And it's right, because it leads to where? Healing. When you're willing to face the pain, it leads to healing. If you run away from the pain, you end up numbing and extending the misery and pain that you feel if you don't want to face it. Sadly, it's really profitable to not heal. You will buy so much numbing things forever. Great for Big Pharma, yeah. And not just Big Pharma, but big, 420 company too, right? If you heal and you're happy, you don't need to partake in the substances over the counter or grown in the ground. That's why healing is not a profitable industry. Suffering is more profitable. But anyways. And I speak like that because in this community, there's a lot of healing miracles that happen because we face the pain. Healing physically, mentally, emotionally. That's why I'm just gonna be honest and blunt to y'all. Because this is a genuine healing community that you don't have to pay anything to be a part of, but show up and just, meditate, relax together on a daily basis. One of the reasons people don't heal is because they don't even believe that healing is possible because of fear-based approach to their mind. The people who don't heal, they have more faith in fear than love. Every day they focus on fear and pain, fear and pain. And so they don't heal because all they focus on is negative, 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 negative. And the people who say that they focus on positive, they don't actually do it. They say one thing, but secretly they have faith in fear more than healing and faith. Which is really difficult, I get it. But that needs to be said, that's all. And the people that don't heal, they get the knowledge to heal, but they don't practice the knowledge. They know what to do, but they don't do what they know. They keep doing the same thing that keeps them sick. And then they look for people to complain about it and ask other people to pray for them all the time. When you ask people to pray for you all the time, you don't have faith. Let's just be honest. Sometimes you ask, but if you're asking all the time, you don't have faith. Sometimes it's right because you have so much faith, but sometimes it's at a breaking point. That's when you ask. But if you're always asking people, pray for me, do you have faith if you're always begging? I learned one thing from my teacher. Does God want you to be a beggar? Hell no. You already have everything inside. You just have to exercise what you've been given. You can choose to say I can, or you can say I can't. Are you an I can or I can't? It's up to you. Never give up, brothers and sisters. You can, and this space is here to help you believe when you forget. And sometimes we just need a good neighbor, you know? Lean on me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. And for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride. If I have things you need to borrow, for no one can fill those of your needs that you won't let show. So just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. So just call on me, sister, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong. I'm gonna need. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. How about? Give me a guitar instead. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and the dreams do come true. Where trouble melts like lemon drops high above the chimney tops, where you'll find me. Keep believing, brothers, sisters. Breathe and believe, and keep an open mind towards peace and love. Healing can come from so many places, unexpected places, unexpected things, unexpected experiences that lead to healing. It could be some random dude on TikTok and other platforms. Like, what is this? Cooking can heal you. Photography can heal you. Your cat and dog help you to heal. But you cannot keep distracting yourself from the pain. This is when you don't heal, when you stay distracted and numbing. A lot of people don't heal because there's more numbing than healing going on in our society. And there's so much numbing that tells people there is no healing, so you have to numb forever. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. You pop it, you perk it, you drop it, you stop it like it's hot. But you don't heal. What the? I'm tired of hearing people who don't heal, but they say they've been smoking for 30 years and they're still in pain. I'm like, when are you gonna heal? That's when I recognize the healing isn't profitable and it makes so much money from you not healing. And I'm tired of hearing people not heal. But the one thing they do, they always re-up. They just have stronger medicine, but the healing still doesn't happen. Is the medicine here to heal you or keep you sick? That's why I listen to the people who experience healing. Like, what did they do? The more you listen to the people who don't heal, the more you become that way. That's why you have to find people who find healing and study the people who achieve healing. That's what I did. Focus on the people who heal versus the people who just deal but don't heal. But I get it, whenever you're in pain and you're sick, the doctor has the final word, because many people don't think there's other solutions to healing. But my teacher told me one thing: the doctor cannot know more than God. The doctor cannot know more than the universe. That's why I'm so grateful for energy healing. But I'm not here to saying the doctors are not doing their part. I'm grateful that they do their part, but they don't know everything. They can't know everything. But some of them do such a great job, so But some of them, they're just there to medicate you up, cha-ching. And I also agree that it's effed up that they make, what do you call it? They get commission from selling the substance, which is what keeps people from. Anyways, let's move on. I can go on all day, but I'm tired of seeing people not heal. That's why. And then you end up taking meds till your last day on earth. I want to see you actually just chill and be happy. Healed, happy, fulfilled, balanced, natural. A little medicine goes a long way. Let's be honest. But too much of it, I see manipulation. Welcome, Desiree, Massage, Lisa here. 13 minutes, we're going to do singing bowls. Welcome, everybody. How are we feeling so far? Hopefully peaceful. Thank you for all the gifts, by the way. Bishop, Fashion, welcome. Tina, Lilith, Mitch, Veronica, Lakshmi. This is the time where my spinal pain is starting to ease. May we all heal happy and joy completely. Test 1 2, test 1 2, test 1 2, 1 2 3, 1 2 1 2 3. 1 2 3 1 2. Where's my one? Test 1 2 1. Oh, that's why I'm on the wrong page. 1 2 3 1. Okay, there we go. My legs are not hurting anymore yet. This, what we do in here is called genuine sound healing. It actually heals everything, physically, mental, emotional. Because we keep the healing pure in here. That's why the healing happens. You didn't have to pay to be here. You just chose to feel it and enjoy it. No strings attached. No energy exchange. Which is called donation-based healing. So welcome to the Mystic Village, and if you're ready to fall asleep, you're here at the right time, because we're about to go into maybe an hour and a half or 2 hours of Tibetan singing bowls experience. So if you're ready to melt into your bed, sofa, or the floor, and if you're driving, you probably don't, If you're driving and you're sleepy, don't listen to this, because you will knock out for sure. If you're sleepy and you're listening, you need, some rock and roll or hip hop, keep you awake, Tupac or whatever. This one is gonna, All right, give me a second while I shift to my Tibetan singing bowl setup and tuning. I think we'll start with tuning forks today, just because I'm trying to change it up. We've been doing it for a while, the Tibetan singing bowls, en route to work. Yeah. I'm just saying the vibration's actually that strong, and that's why people fall asleep. And don't be surprised if a horde of people are just like, what is this? Oh, it's dope. And then I'll have to take a break eventually to maybe get some caffeine, because I'm planning to stream at least 10 hours. Excuse me, at least 8 hours. But my goal is 10, yeah. So thank you to all your support. All the donations prevent me from going to do Amazon deliveries. Real talk. I just kind of surrender to streaming more, and so grateful for all your blessings. Because I'd rather be here. Here we go. We'll start with the root chakra here. The lesson behind the root chakra is you need to have your bases covered: food, water, shelter, Maslow's hierarchy of needs or whatever. It's the foundation of a happy life. Basic needs, job, have a good flow of food, water, shelter. That's what really the chakras represent. It's hard for you to build your life when you don't know what you're going to eat tomorrow. It's hard to be peaceful when you don't know where you're going to sleep today. Hard to think clear when you're thirsty for a long time. A little thirsty is fine, you know. A thirsty long time can be a problem. A little thirst, chill. Just being real, you know. Thank you, Larissa. Welcome, Ariana and William. And the prerequisite for using the chakra system is to be present with these concepts, to be aware it's true. Food, water, shelter, job. Which is called being present in the moment to use wisdom and common sense. If you don't have the moment and you're not present, sometimes, most of the time, you're in your head about some BS that don't serve you, or just at work. Which is the root chakra. You're at work. You're making your life work. The frequency meter is on screen. Hertz. Could you speak on work more? maybe later. I'm just going with what's happening here. The deeper question will be maybe in an hour and a half. This is the sacral chakra. It has to do with creative energy. You're not just here to be a worker to just survive in the root. You're here to live a life that's creative, not just employee, right? To exercise your creativity, to explore your life, not Groundhog Day, right? Survival is like black and white. You need that. But creativity adds color to the sketching, the rough draft. Life lacks creativity, that's when it becomes out of line. No purpose in life. Living life unfulfilled, it makes this area, the sacral area, unbalanced. Because you're living a life that's so damn stale and flaccid, so it becomes out of balance. Traditionally, the color would be orange, but I retuned the forks to a different frequency, tuned to 432 hertz. This is the Om tone. The Om tone can be really any. Om, Om, Om is the act, the exercise, right? It's just one sound. But when I see people use it, crown chakra. Let's continue to the next one here. The most popular tuning fork is the solar plexus, and it's the most best one for healing your body. In my personal experience of being here on a daily basis. The solar plexus has to do with your sense of identity, your purpose, your reason for being here on the planet, and discipline, your reason to wake up every day. That's why when you don't have a reason to wake up every day, this area becomes really big because it's out of balance. You don't know why you're on the planet. next one is called the heart chakra, also known as the gateway to heaven. Has to do with compassion, forgiveness, and love, starting with self, overflowing out. Open your heart chakra, it leads you to the higher chakra. Right. Wisdom, intuition, source energy. Earbuds makes a huge difference for sure. If you like the most immersive healing experience, you need headphones, earbuds, something like that. Yeah. Take your time to breathe. As you can see, you can hear my stomach as I take my time to breathe. Helps your digestive system too. Welcome, Sister Mira. Nice to see you. When your heart chakra is closed, you're always lonely and highly codependent, need somebody to love you. Clingy. Attached to your children. and animals too. When we become too attached to our animals, we make them sick by over petting them, annoying them all the time because we don't love ourselves. And leading to bad habits in our children because we're too controlling. We love them too much because we don't love ourselves because the heart chakra is closed. The next three are the higher chakras. This is the throat chakra. This one has to do with divine knowledge and wisdom. Through experiencing, paying attention, learning how to use your voice and when to stay quiet, boundaries. You prevent things from happening. Instead of wait for it to get too late to yell at people, you prevent things from going terribly bad before it happens. Without wisdom, we just wait for negativity to blow up and then we deal with it. With wisdom, we can prevent a lot of that. In many cultures, wisdom is called a diamond or a treasure. This is called a weighted tuning fork. This is weight at the end, as you can see. The next one, this is called the third eye chakra. Which has to do with intuition, a deeper insight, and a deeper awareness in the mind, in body, in life. All of these represent an idea and a practice to unlock your life. All these 7 different chakra systems, it just represent one moment. You're always listening to different frequency in the moment. That's the secret. There's one energy. Love. It's now. Divine love. Agape love. Right now. But having the 7 rainbow spectrum colors to remind you it's all now works very well to inspire people to meditate, to explore things. Because, right, if you tell most people that the moment is so boring, or it could be the best thing ever. In my personal observation, people who get triggered and get angry too much lack awareness and insight, which keeps them angry. And the third eye energy just reminds people to open your mind. Open your mind. Maybe you don't know everything, especially if you're always angry. Be open to love. best thing ever. This is the final chakra, the crown chakra. You've heard the word enlightenment, Christ consciousness, awakening, nirvana, kundalini awakening. All of the work that we done in the lower chakra, it leads to connection with the source from within. We all have the connection already. We just have to do the work to connect. When the crown chakra is out of balance, your ego takes over and you don't know that's what happened. Ignorance. But you heard of the quote, ignorance is bliss, right? There's ignorance in the mind, and then there's ignorance is bliss. Also known as emptiness. But it's a good emptiness. Also be careful, brothers, sisters, to not get high on the energy, right? We're not. Stay centered and grounded. You can be attached to the energy. You can actually get high on energy. We don't want that. Stay centered. Nowhere to go, nothing to do. The love is just here. It's always been here. When the energy is too high for you, Don't close your eyes. Slightly open them to reduce the intensity of the vibration. When you close and you just slightly open or open completely to reduce intensity of energy. Verses. The other secret is once you get to the crown, it keeps cycling, so you can keep raising. So there's lessons that root, crown. So it's not one cycle, root to crown, nope. Right? It just keeps going. You just keep raising. It's like an onion ring. Each round is one onion ring. One onion ring represents the 7 chakras. So now to the more exotic tuning forks. This is also the crown chakra. This is a bit higher pitch. No gatekeeping around here. We just tell you how it is. No Patreon. No link in the bio. Because people deserve the knowledge now, not later. No gatekeeping. The next 2 tuning fork we call Papa Dragon and Mama Dragon. This is the Papa Dragon. It's a double weighted tuning forks. Secretly, I call this my toothbrush. And this is called Mama Dragon. It's the longest tuning fork I have, also known as the skewer. The goal of us being here with this frequency is bliss, peace, relaxation. Coming up next, Tibetan singing bowls. And the grand finale, the whole rack. This is for deep, full body relaxation. So if you're not ready for that, this might not be for you. One more time, here we go. Sorry, Finma. I hope you're ready for a deeper sound experience, richer. Because we're switching to Tibetan singing bowls, contemporary and antique styles. Here's an example. There's around 20 singing bowls in here, so you might hear all of them tonight. Or not, we'll see. Give me a second, let me set it up. Thank you. So we have 4 microphones. These super sensitive microphones will pick up. It would be like me putting a singing bowl right next to your ear. Right, instead of one person getting the sound healing. There's about 1,200 people here currently, so thank you for being here. Thank you to all the moderators answering all the deep questions, by the way. Here we go. Welcome, psychedelic eyes. I'm trying to break the cycle of self-sabotaging. What are you ready to let go of? The origin came from love and paying attention yet. This established in planet Earth yet? The moment. The way you let go, follow the sound. Nothing to think about, nothing to hold on to. Just listen. Where's the origin of love? That's what you're asking. another sacral bowl, or another solar plexus bowl. Here we go. This bowl's a little bit more fancy. Fun fact, the first singing bowls were made of stone for temples in the Middle East, actually. Gigantic stone bowls. the vibration's too intense for you, you could lower the volume or slightly open your eyes so that it's not so intense. If we use a smaller mallet, we get a higher pitch tone if done properly. You can use the hardwood side too, but it can be too strong, so you have to kind of know what you're doing or else you annoy people. One more time with this technique. Please don't be driving or operating motor vehicle, because this thing will get you so relaxed. The other side, more gentle. deeper tone, right? But if you stop the bowl here, beautiful tones. If you're not hearing anything, you may need headphones or earbuds because your phone may not be able to reproduce the sub bass that's happening, right? Welcome, Lisa. The next bowl is also another solar plexus, but it's the deepest vibrational bowl that we have, which is around 80 hertz, right? This is 164. Here's the lower vibration. The walls of the bowls are a lot thinner, and this is more of an antique singing bowl. You can change the position of the mic a little bit here. Just a little bit. This is the ball that knocks a lot of people out. Honestly. Autoimmune Mama. Hope you feel better, dark and gone. Bedridden at the moment because of an accident. The most relaxed I've felt in days. And a happy birthday to Long Shot 420 also. This bowl is the lowest frequency bowl. That's why the background seems a lot louder. It's like listening to sub bass, you know. You also need headphones. If you don't have headphones, you might not hear anything but the background. Okay, thank you for letting us know. Adrienne and Diego, thank you for the follow. It's okay. No. One thing I learned from live streaming every day, even though you have 1,300 people relaxing, one person could be pissed off. You can't make everybody happy. Just do the best that you can. My best is enough. But for some people it's not. But that's not my problem. That's their problem. Are you ready for the next singing bowl? We just did the solar plexus. Whenever I sense more fire energy in the live stream, we go to the sacral chakra. We just hit the 4-hour mark up. I've been streaming for 4 hours. So let me get some green tea real quick. Use the restroom. I'll be right back. Thank you. I got some coffee. Let's continue the relaxation. This is the sacral chakra. Nice to see you, Nicholas. Grateful to all the moderators. Thank you for your patience. Keep believing in yourself, Nicholas. Choose to believe that you can do this. You will find a way. Keep going. Thank you, Joe. I can't take credit. Give credit to love, peace, bliss, relaxation, gratitude. Are you ready for the next one? Let's do the third eye. Sound healing is scientifically proven and spiritually practiced. Welcome to 2025. Vibrational healing. And also it's free. And yet somebody will still complain. That's okay. If you listen to these vibrations without meditating, it could conflict with your mind. The vibrations are very strong, makes you have to relax, or else your brain starts fighting with the vibration instead of harmonizing because you're not present with the vibrations. I hope you understand. Especially when I do the higher frequencies, if we're not present with it, it will hurt. We don't know how long singing bowls, how many generations of bowl makers have been through, right? So many generations of cultivating, so this is an ancient tool. Powerful, but we had to make a space for it, the container to relax. And this is the 2025 version. The real temple is your body, and we're connecting with that when we relax and breathe. On to the next singing bowl. Something with more bass. The throat chakra, a big one. Thank you, Dave Keeler. Thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you, Obed. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jasmine. Is gone. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Genuine Vibe and Straub, for the sub. Thank you so much. We are almost 5 hours into the sound journey today. In 2 minutes, thank you to all the gifting, the subs, the follows, all the heart me's. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting my sound healing work here. Keep believing, Brother Nicholas. When you heal your life, your story of healing can transform others in pain too. I'm here with you with peace and love because I was in deep pain, just like you. Keep believing, keep breathing. That's why we're here. Hope you feel better, Michelle. Take it one breath at a time, one day at a time. Do the best that you can. Your best is good enough. The next bowl is for Brother Nicholas. Hope he feels better. Interesting. Thank you, Kakamine Vent. Have a good day at school, Daniel. I'm not sure if they're ready for sound healing flutes. Usually do is do singing bowls mixed with flutes so that we can have a good transition if we want to go completely flute vibes. Welcome, Amelia. Witchy One. Nafisa, welcome, Vanessa. Thank you so much for 300,000 likes on the TikTok. Thank you so much. Welcome, Pat, Moha, May. Thank you to all the moderators keeping it peaceful. And also, we are reaching the 6-hour mark of the live stream. And currently, it is 5:23 a.m. for me. Welcome to the Mystic Village. This is a Japanese flute, by the way, in a key of C, called the Akibono. The scale that's played is called the Hirajoshi scale, which is where you feel like the super traditional scale. But I think I want to connect with you a little bit. It looks like a new phase of experience. There's still going to be sound healing flutes, by the way, but we're just going to change to the style that the sound healing is done. But I want to say hi, and since my plan is to stream for 10 hours, it's almost 6 hours. I'm trying to enjoy it, and I enjoy saying hi to you too, so that you know I'm actually not AI, not a robot, and not a recording. You know what I mean? So thank you. Yolanda says, this is beautiful. My chest pains are gone finally. Thank you. Sound healing can heal so much. I didn't believe it at first, but I needed to believe it. But nothing, you don't need, like, nothing proves you better than results, right? When you see and experience result from, and the secret is not even the sound that heals. It's love that heals. Basically, yeah. Let's see here, warm for this. Or should we just go to the basic? Let's just go to the basic. And good morning to many people, and a good evening to many also. Since this is a global experience. Lisa says, you knocked me out for a bit. Thank you for the sweet relaxation. Welcome to Beatron. Welcome everybody. Welcome Style Point Scott was Andrew says, thank you for the reminder to start my day with kindness. I love to start my day off with gratitude. Today you wake up. Some people didn't wake up. Thank you for my life. It's a humbling thing to recognize how precious waking up is, you know. This is my spiritual path, so I'm willing to do whatever it takes, you know. Yes, I've been sitting here for 6 hours so far. Cross-legged. But to me, that's just the body. The result of what's going on in here is love, community, peace, relaxation, grace, you know. Whatever it takes is what it takes to help people. welcome, Johnny. For having this many people here. Today was mostly peaceful because we're getting used to dealing with people complaining about anything. And we're not reacting, we're just kind of, oh, that's okay. You can't make everybody happy, you know? Somebody's gonna not like the bird noises and somebody's gonna judge or whatever. But most of what we're doing around here is beautiful. And that is why I'm here. Relaxation and peace on the planet. And since people don't get together, you know, it's hard to gather this many people and it be peaceful anywhere. But it's possible through the power of the internet. That's why I'm so grateful of what's possible in modern day. It would be great to get together locally with people, but it's going to be really difficult to do it every day, 1,000 people. Right? How much would that cost? But with us, nowadays we have our own TV station where we can generate peace and love and spread it online. What a blessing, you know. We can use the internet to heal and help people. Yes, I do have it. Recently, TikTok has been very strict about using any terms that has to do with other platforms, so I'm very reluctant to being more careful with my speech because it restricted me one time because I said some keywords about other platforms. But you can mention links. Yeah. Like, yes, gurutanet.com is my link tree. That's fine. Or at least I hope so. If not, I'll let you know. You know, I'm figuring out as we go. That's life for sure. But when we're together, we help each other figure out. Like, you figure out how to enjoy life. Teach me. But nowadays, I figure out how to enjoy life. Link in my bio. It's like, why can't you just help me now? My Patreon. Check my Patreon. I could, but my Patreon, my life coaching. Don't just help people. Help people. Yes. Thank you, Bluebird. And welcome, Soy Nati. Natalie. Thank you, Kika Mine. This is so peaceful, healing, and comforting. The sounds, the flute, even your voice are so relaxing. Thank you for bringing us this. I love your positive attitude, not minding people that brings bad vibes. Yeah, that's what it takes to create a positive community. You can't let a few people who complain or negative energy just ruin the community. But we love them anyways, because that's the best they know. And also we have great moderators in here who are on the same page with me on how to deal with people. To be respectful to even rude people because they need love too. But also to have firm boundaries so that one person doesn't poison the whole community with negativity. We have to protect the peace, that's why. This is a good time to ask questions, by the way. If you have anything on your heart that you would like to ask. In about maybe an hour, I'm going to take another break. And then I'll do 3 more hours, and that's going to be my new discipline. 10-hour live. Honestly, my goal is 11 hours, but let me get to 9 and 10 first, Welcome, Sam 47. So cute. Had a bad nightmare, says Direct Defiance Club. Can you ground me here in this moment? I can't do that for you, but you can do it yourself by breathing being where you're at. Your dream world is not your real life. Always remember that. Your real life affects your dream world, but your dream world is not your real life. That's why it's called dreams. Your brain's organizing itself because something in your daily life is causing these dreams. Not the dream is causing your life. Your life is causing those dreams. My mind took back to the warrior. You have a mind, but you're not the mind. Your mind has flashbacks, but in the moment you're here. And the more you're disciplined in being here, even dark negative thoughts will return and fade if you have the discipline to just stay centered. And eventually, it may take about 6 months if you're committed to being more present for it to dissolve. I used to have very dark thoughts randomly pop up, and then I would focus on it. But the more I learned how to not focus on the dark thoughts and be present, the dark thoughts stopped showing up as much and then completely disappeared. So it takes some time, but it's possible. And then you sleep good, you breathe good, you think good, and you dream good. Malik says, yes, it's much easier. I just got 2 weeks in here and you helped me a lot with my problems of anxiety. Now I can breathe without feeling I'm more stressed. I have a lot of time searching sounds like Guru does. Welcome to the Mystic Village. And also there's ways to process negative energy by learning to, right? Some people use a burning ceremony. You write it in a journal, all the sadness, and you burn the piece of paper, and then you see those things dissolve, right? You can hold a rock and put all your sadness and then throw it in a river, let it go. So many ways. Many people come here and release it in here. And what do? We sweep it, we clear it, we cleanse it through music and vibration. Everything in here is by design, brothers and sisters. Even the vibe, the color of the background, right? It's energy. And if we just pay attention to how different things affect the energy, then we learn what tone should I use? What tone of voice should I be speaking at to help people relax? How should I sit? How still should I be? All the details the universe is always teaching you if you just pay attention. Which does take time, right? And one of the keys that people take this community seriously, they come in here and they see how still I am. I'm aware of that. When people see that I'm sitting really still for extended amount of time, they've never seen that in their daily life. To see somebody just and what happens to the mind is it starts relaxing to see people relaxed, calm, no expectations, right? No worries. Just accept you right where you're at. And then the vibration of the music. And then the community is positive, right? The moderators, the people that come here, everybody's so loving and positive. It's just like, what is this? It's love. That's Bob Marley.
Is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Boom, boom, boom.
That's the thing that makes people relax. Genuine love. No strings attached. Don't need to convert you. You don't need to be part of you don't need to be a member. You don't need to be part of the clique. You just show up and it's like, oh. Pure love. No ego.
One love, let's get together and feel alright. One love, let's get together and feel alright.
It's that simple, but we make it difficult. I couldn't believe it when I feel this love in my life. Even my own parents were confused. What happened to you? I feel love in my life. They thought I converted to a different religion. My mother thought I changed religion from Buddhism to like, I just said I believe in love. She didn't get it because, right, it was like, you're not gonna be Buddhist anymore. I told her, I believe in love. The Buddha, Jesus, represents love. Krishna, Mother Teresa, Bob Marley. Alright, some were not perfect. You don't need to be perfect. Just be you and be happy. Be a good person. Apparently that's controversial. One love. That made sense to me. It's all love, not just limited to some people or someone. We're all one. Thank you, Sister Megan. We'll be at Medicine for the People in September, a spiritual gathering. Again, took a 1-year break. So September 25th to the 29th went well. I heard Emmanuel had you have a stomach bug, right? Hope you feel better, brother. Yeah. I'm grateful I learned to get along with people. Even though sometimes people come with a closed mind, but they don't know their mind is closed. They just think their way is the only way. And I just tell them, love is the way. And they get it instantly. But the ego, what is it? My kind of love? I just say one love. But the ego doesn't want to believe in that because it's been forced to believe in this certain love sometimes. That's the wrong kind of love. This is the right kind of love. But that's why I'm grateful for Bob Marley. One love came from there. Like he made the message one love. It just makes sense. Right? Nothing controversial about that. Welcome, Rebecca. Thank you for the follow. Good morning to everybody, or good night wherever you're at. Where's everybody from? I just want to see what time zone y'all in. Me, I am in Houston, Texas. 5:59, 6 a.m. right now. Got Michigan, Minnesota, Georgia, Scotland. Shout out to Belgium, Germany, Pennsylvania. Thank you, Nikki. Mississippi, Portugal, Durban, Florida, Washington, D.C., Virginia. We got UK and Kansas and New York, Oregon, Poland, Miami, Guelph, Ontario, Canada, Illinois, France, Italy, and Vegas. We got Russia in the house, Hawaii, Tennessee, New Zealand and North Carolina, Ireland, Bulgaria, Atlanta, Pine Lake. We got South Africa in the house, France. Iran and Egypt. Welcome, Sister Mira. Minnesota, Arkansas. Salt Lake City, 5 a.m. We haven't hit Australian time yet, looks like. Coming up soon, I think. Ukraine up in here. Tap water, not... Hope you feel better, brother. Sweden. I'm grateful that we can be in peace together, we represent that. The world does want peace and we get to experience it together. Welcome, Brian. Thank you. Rio's back. living life to the fullest, how do you envision that? You're looking at it. Instead of complaining about world peace, be the change, be the peace. Be the thing that people are complaining about. Many people complain, man, the world's falling apart. Not my world, it's peaceful in my world. But we're in the same world, but one person perceives life in a different manner because that's what they choose. But we as a community can help people believe again. The reason I'm so dedicated is because it's a reason I wake up every day. I get to do this, it's a blessing, but it took years. Right? Nobody sees the grind, right? Being judged or just being miserable. Imagine you had just haven't given up on your dream shit, and this is what it looks like. Eventually your dream works out. But you still need to climb the mountain. It doesn't get easier, but it's still fulfilling. You know what I mean? Like sitting here for 6 hours plus, it's never easy, but you can find a way to make it work, right? That's why you see me stretching. That's why you see me drink. Usually I just have 1 cup of tea, but now that I'm streaming 10 hours, I need tea, coffee, and tea to make it work. And I plan to make some oatmeal in about 30 minutes so that I can do the last 3 hours and with quality, right? I don't want to be here all effed up. Like yesterday, I think I'll pass out. And of course, many people don't know my backstory, but I've almost lost my life through substance overdose and has been really miserable in the past, depressed, sad, failure to my Asian parents. And just super lost in life in a trap house, popping mollies and just wigging and just super dehydrated. So that I needed the spiritual path because my life was terrible. And the catalyst for my awakening is I was so anxious, like I had so much anxiety while working at my server job. I kept messing up so much that I almost got fired after being warned like 5 times. They warned me 5 times because I just couldn't. I was so anxious. I almost got fired from that job, and I decided to believe in myself for the first time in my life. And that was the catalyst that led me, well, how much can you really believe in yourself? Here I am, years later, like, damn, shit. And actually, the general manager comes and watch the stream from time to time. Jason Johnson, shout out to Jason. He's like, oh, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm like, shoot, me too. Basically, I started doing so well at work, I became like employee of the month. I was like, what the freak? And then I went back to school and then dropped out again because the universe told me, this is not your way. You're meant to go a different way. I worked as a wedding videographer for 3.5 years. The universe says, this is not the way. I became a massage therapist. The universe says, this is not the way. I'm like, what? Then I started mentoring people spiritually. And that was the way. But to make all of this work, it didn't happen overnight. I still needed to I did Amazon deliveries on the side. I sold used books, right? Used books. I tried. And the reason I'm streaming 10 hours because I missed my Amazon delivery block twice, back to back. I'm like, how can I was going to go back to doing Amazon, but the universe says, you don't get it, do you? You're not meant to do Amazon. You're meant to be here. The same energy, right? I would end the stream at 5 a.m. and go do Amazon for another 5 or 6 hours. I'm like, well, why don't you just commit all of that here? Just all in completely. So welcome to the Mystic Village. And I'm so grateful because there's so many people just believing in me so much. That's why I still keep going, right? The microphones, right? All this is all donation-based community, right? Like Brother Huma helped me to get a new PC, which helped me to get to the next level, right? I streamed on other platform that helps me to get better camera, learn how to live stream on OBS, learn how to get all the dope overlays that you saw. That came from years of trying to make it work on the other platform and failing eventually. Not failing, but it just keep declining. Right? Like, man, why doesn't it work out? Which led me to Insight Timer, and then TikTok, and then now I think we just reached 10,000 subs on YT and reaching 100,000 followers on TikTok. So but that's just numbers, right? Finding a way to survive too that's why I was doing Amazon. But the universe tell me, be all in. And so I'm all in. Luckily, I'm used to that type of, right, that's called the leap of faith. I never thought in my life, stream for 10 hours. 5, 6, 7, I've done before. But not 4 times a week. Like, what the So it requires execution, right? I have to prepare what caffeine I will be drinking. There has to be, right? I have to eat in between. When you stream for 10 hours, you have to take care of I'm about to go eat oatmeal soon. Take protein, supplements to stay focused and quality. All right, I have to go to the gym every day to get my heart rate good. or to get my body healthy if I'm going to be sitting here for 10 hours. So it's serious, right? Supplements and all these things. And also keeping my energy centered throughout the whole stream. Somebody could be angry at me, pissed off at me. That, moderators could be pissed off, or somebody in the chat pissed off. So I have to make sure to also be a good leader, or else it could just poison everything, right? Negativity, So I know I won't be live streaming super late on Sunday night. Like yesterday, I shouldn't have live streamed long because, but I learned so good from failing. Every failure is an amazing lesson, brothers, sisters. And I learned very well. I'm that type. I'm the type that learns from failure, so I got used to failing a lot because it's a great teacher. But the best part about failure, it meant you took action to even fail. I'm action-based, and that's what makes my life work. So I had to learn to get used to failing because that's how I learn. Maybe my mind's not the sharpest, but I'm willing to learn that way. Everyone has a way of learning, right? What about a stretch break? I stretch live on stream. Like, for example, if my legs get tight, I'll just sit like this. Because I'm already mostly flexible. Right. But because I've been doing this for so long, my body's very loose. Because you have to be to sit on the ground this long. Right. But of course, when I first started live streaming sitting on the ground, my back was like, everything was hurting. Everything, back, bottom, shoulder. But then the voice told me, eventually you won't even feel it. Except your legs, because when you cross your legs, it's like, right? But my back, I don't even feel it. The thing that hurts the more is my legs because I'm crossed. So that's why I make sure to stretch it out. And when I take my break, you know what I do? I just start jumping, get blood flowing. For real, like when I'm in the kitchen making my tea, I just start doing jumps. I just start jumping. Right, I need to be healthy. I'll start doing it. But eventually, as I get used to this, I'll fine-tune everything a lot better, yeah. Give me a little harp vibe here. Trust Bowl says, I am in a problem. Please pray for me. What? Welcome, Gigaline. You had a life heart moments, but the most beautiful flowers bloom in the middle of adversity. They get stronger and are most curious and love treasured. How do you find a balanced push when meditating in the lotus? When do you stop? Well, when you meditate consistent enough, eventually you get to a point of deep stillness, the end. Right, which is like you eventually meditate so much you know when it's good for you. You just sit there. The thing is, you don't need to sit, meditate, make your whole life meditation. Why stop? It's mindfulness, right? You want to be aware of your body, mind, action, everything in your life. Could be yoga / meditation, also known as mindfulness, which means you're paying attention to your action, your thought, the best that you can, right? It's not about being perfect. It's about trying, caring, and improving. And if you just keep doing that, trying, caring, improving on a daily basis, right? Then you just keep getting better. It's like you just keep sharpening your tools, right? When you use your tools, just keep sharpening. Well, how sharp do you need your tools to be? Life is not a one-size-fits-all, right? Sometimes you have to learn how to say no. That's a different tool. Sometimes you have to learn to be patient. That's a different tool. But how do you know which tool to use? By paying attention and being aware. As you pay attention deeper and have a deeper mindfulness, then your tools become a lot better, right? When you start using the hammer, sometimes you miss, but as you become professional, one time, boom. But you don't only use a hammer to build a house, right? You need a screwdriver, a drill, all these different. So the more you see life as you're gathering tools, and sometimes you have to know in your role of your life, what tool do you need the most? If your life is high stress, then you need to strengthen your relaxation tools, your peaceful tools, your patient tools, right? But if your life is uninspiring, low energy, then you need to exercise the fire tool, like let's go, creative tool, expressive tool, because it's already calm, right? You need to challenge yourself if your job's not so challenging, right? For example, I live stream meditative music, right? It's easy to make meditation music. But to make meditation music that's inspiring is a different story, right? You imagine I just show up every day, do the same gig. That's so damn boring. I'm not even exercising my creativity. Well, when you look around me, this is why everything's like this, because it's so calm and peaceful that I could just not improve. But that's so boring. You wanna engage with your life if it's not so, right? If you're not challenged, then you need to be. And if you're deeply challenged, then you need to learn how to calm down, how to ground, right? So find a balance in your life. Right? A lot of people, like when you're an employee working a job that's uninspiring, then you need to have a creative outlet that keeps you engaged with your life, or else you end up smoking, drinking, partying, only to go back to your unfulfilled job again, and then you just keep repeating that thing, and you don't realize the issue is that you're just uninspired because your job's too easy. That's why you want to find something that matches you, that challenges you on your level, right? When you're uninspired, we end up needing more entertainment and coping mechanism because we just aren't inspired. That's why you see me like explore guitar or harp. That's why you see me play like 7 different types of flutes, right? I didn't even know how to play the keyboard like this in January. I started playing this in February, right? Because I need to make sure that I'm inspired when I'm here, and I don't just... One of the biggest thing my teacher taught me, don't do routine work. Don't just show up and do the same thing uninspired. Ew. Right? Ugh. But when you show up and there's room to improve and you're excited to improve, you found something great. Right? So that's what I love about being here, is that there's always room to improve, and I'm willing to do it with this artistry, with this community thing. And it's challenging. Why? Because I have to learn how to be an audio engineer, right? I have to learn how to be a live streamer, how to use the OBS, right? How to multi-screen, how to EQ, how to get ambience in the background, how to maintain eye contact, authenticity, use a teleprompter, know what flutes to play, how long to play it, when not to play it, right? Learning how to use a loop station, right? Learning how to cycle between different things, how to use a digital mixer using the iPad. But I'm so committed that I end up learning so fast because I need to just learn enough to serve God, to help humanity, right? To help people feel relaxed, joy, and find their purpose, and not be so depressed and sad. And that's why all of this is happening, because I used to be depressed and sad. But whenever you realize how to help people, and then you actually help people and their life change, their eyes different. When I meet somebody who's depressed, and then when I help them, their eyes, they have an aura now. When you're sad and depressed, your aura is real dim. This is genuine aura, not just social media BS aura, right? They just use that word. But we're talking about genuine energy flow. Whenever you genuinely help somebody, there's some brightness in their eyes. There's hope again. And that is so powerful. Right? And then they go and help the best part, they go and help their family. Their children are happier. Right? And then they help and then their children go help other people's children. Thank you, Kalesi. And that is humanity being good to each other. That's what excites me the most, you know. It's a natural thing. Is it easy to do this? Hell no. And you have to keep it pure, right? No expectations. You don't have to be a member. You don't have to pay anything here. We just want to be a good neighbor. Because my teachers taught me that way. Just help people. When I followed New Age spiritual people and teachers, a lot of it more spiritual business. But my mentors and teachers help because of love, community, and wanting the world to be happy and peaceful. Yeah. And I'm blessed to say that, because some people, the only people that will help them is people who they pay money to get a certificate from. to get Reiki level 1 through 4 or 5. They pay for every healing thing. I'm just so grateful. I didn't have to do that. I just help people. I didn't need a certificate. Right? Many people ask me, what's your credentials? Look at the result in the community. That's the strongest credential. They want you to have pieces of paper to show, I'm certified, and that's why I can help people and charge more money also. So again, it leads back to business. I don't know how to play any songs on the piano other than Hot Cross Buns and Mary Had a Little Lamb. Yeah. Just to be honest, I don't know how to play the piano. I just make random stuff up. You want? I can do Hot Cross Bun or Mary Had a Little Lamb. Okay. For real, I'm just being honest. Excuse me. There's a little flair at the end there, you know. Professional. That's it. Maybe. Chopstick style, yeah. The rest of the stuff that I'm playing, just it's more about vibes for me. I literally, like, I'm serious. I just started doing this in February. Okay. I'm using a chord mode to assist me to make. Right, this is not the star of the show. I focus more on love is the star of the show. Yeah. Positive vibes. I just learned to use a piano pedal, like whatever, a sustain pedal. I just learned how to use this last week. I call this the stapler. See? This is the new workout machine, you know? Like the shake weight or whatever. This is a new one. This is a sustain pedal. Okay. When you press the key, so I use my ankle to press it. Okay. Yeah, I just learned music theory maybe less than a year ago because I needed to learn how to play the flute with other instruments, right? So that's when I learned the, relative scale and how to, and Googled how different scales match with each other, Like this is a C major, which works with C minor, right? Okay, that needs a redo, but just an example. Okay. Then I had to learn how to do four 32 hertz instruments and what that even means, how to make 432 hertz music, because some flutes were 432 hertz and some flutes, welcome Sister Vanessa, and some flutes were 440 hertz, and I didn't know it didn't harmonize perfectly. It doesn't have to harmonize perfectly, But when it comes to sound healing, that whenever the frequency harmonizes, it's so emotional, which is a huge part of healing, right? Emotion, love, a deep loving feeling. So that's why now I learned how to make 432 hertz music. But let me take a short break because we just hit the 7-hour mark and I need to use the rich real good. So thank you so much for your time. I'll be back soon. So thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the piano music. BRB. Thank you so much. I guess I'll make a BRB screen. I mean, I can just do it right now, actually. Give me a second. Since we're taking this. Just take 3 letters, B, R, and B. BRB. Okay. Be right back. There we go. BRB. But is the font dope though? Let me pick a better font. Something more elegant. Gotta add a little sass in there, you know. Something like thin. Let's do something with thin. Georgia. Is there thin, regular? Garmon. Okay, there you go. Ooh. Now we are bougie. Okay, thank you. Sorry I have to eat on here. And I'm learning how to make better oatmeal because, damn, this is terrible. How do we know when he's actually live and not showing you? Me, I never do a rerun, ever. I mean, I've done it in the past, but then it's not how you build community, you know? Yeah, I never, there's no such rerun. Oh my God, why would? I thought you played past video on demand. That's okay. People judge me all the time. You see this pinky? That's called never rerun pinky. And I'm aware that it is crazy what I'm doing, but right, it's not the most lucrative plan, but it's how you build community globally. It's a global community. So as I say good night to some people, I'm aware some people are saying good morning to me at the same time. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Welcome, Nicholas. What's up? How's your mental health? Are you breathing and having faith? Well, let me move the microwave before you come mukbang. It's an oatmeal mukbang. We're here to be positive. That's why we're on here, bro. You know, in the world sometimes we need positive people around. And this is positive people community. Thank you, Rob. Yeah. Thank you for the sub. And like, you know, Sister Diane messaged me nonstop, you know, but she doesn't know better. She doesn't practice breathing and believing. She doesn't know. But we still love, you know, I still love her anyways because we teach people to breathe, take your time, relax, calm your body. But some people don't practice. Do we get mad at people who don't practice? They just don't know better, so we just have to understand. That's where they're at. It's not personal, right? If you just told me in the past that happiness is now, I would have thought, you don't understand my problems. Happiness can't just be now. You don't know my life. You don't understand. So that's where I understand that it's not as easy as just believing. It's so simple, this method, but we forget. And that's why we make it easy to understand. The reason why I'm the way I am, imagine 4 years of meditation. I'm like, man, if we keep making spirituality hard, how can anyone learn if they need to read all these books? Because the knowledge is so simple. How can we simplify spiritual knowledge and wisdom so that people can digest it today and change their life today, not after they have to read this book and that book and that book and that book? Because it's not that difficult, but the people who don't get the wisdom make it difficult, and then we think that is wisdom, but it's knowledge, not wisdom. Knowledge and wisdom different. You can know a lot about love and not feel love. And that's why I'm very particular about who I listen to. Is this person teaching me knowledge or wisdom? Because the wisdom uses real world explanation. The knowledge becomes too conceptual, too much philosophy. And I stay away from people who can't make it, who can't explain it in a world like everyday language, because they don't really know what they're talking about. That's why they can't use everyday example to give their reasoning. They only give philosophy and concepts and create quotes around concept and bullet points to make you feel like you're in on the club. And then they look at each other and go, they don't know. They don't know. Oh, why don't you teach them? So many people will come criticize me about what we're doing in here while doing nothing on their own and creating their own live stream and creating their own, creating a message and unify people, heal people, uplift people. They would just criticize. Yeah. And so I kind of got tired of that and decided, I'm going to do my part. Now, I didn't know it would get, I'm always thinking, I always want to help more people, but to just get here is so much effort and sacrifice, and it's worth it. Because you know why? It gives my life meaning. And you have something like that for you too, brothers, sisters. Something that you're like, man, I'm excited to wake up. You're excited to work. You're excited to do it. Right? You're excited to make more sacrifices. Thank you, Choco Cat. First time I woke up to you. Thank you for a good night's sleep. Welcome back again. I just heard Rio said hi also. He's still out. What the? I know when people look at the stream and they see 7 hours, man, this must be a rerun. Welcome, Chris Pato. Now, you know what the funny part is? A lot of people online want to debate me. I got nothing to debate you around. I just teach people about what makes me happy. But yet they want to debate my philosophy or whatever. I'm not here for a debate. Right, that's it. Some people they're always looking for a debate because people love drama. There's a time and place for it, you know. Let me get my stapler first. Seven a.m. here is 7 p.m. in Thailand. I'm seeing where this goes, Sister Vivian, you know, streaming. But it's a learning experience. That's the beautiful part. Oh, welcome, Sister Shell. Last night I woke up from a bad dream again and came on here. You had the singing bowls going up, helped me fall back to sleep. Welcome to the Mystic Village. Again. Yeah, let's go. Morning vibe. Yeah. It's kind of green there. Yes, I'm still up. Good morning. Eventually I'll do some more flute music, but right now it's the Poke Stop time. I put protein in here too, protein powder. Oh yeah, I can compose some music. Enjoy. Do you want lo-fi? Or do you want a beat, or do you just want melodic, more sound healings? I haven't done lo-fi in a while because people resonate with more of the sound healing approach rather than the lo-fi vibe, no rhythm. Because some people are actually going to, but some people it's morning time, right? Dystopian lo-fi. Yeah, we can do some lo-fi for a morning vibe. Let's see here. Let me get some. What's a good morning vibe? Oh, there we go. Purple, right? Like lo-fi girl vibe.
not even me.
Welcome everybody. A little Avalokitesvara mantra, Buddhist mantra in the morning. And also, good evening to y'all. This has been how long so far? We've been streaming for 8 hours. So, welcome Sister Vanessa. I know we're in a different dimension of people here. So, like, wait, what? You still here? Thank you, Leg Crust Creations. Rob Morehouse is here. What's up? We got Michaela. How are you feeling this morning, by the way? Welcome everybody. Not even sure if people can talk or they're on their way to work. You know. Are you on your way to work or on your way to bed? Good energy today, beautiful. Rob's going to work, so I can know how bright to make the vibes. It's such a long commute down the hallway from the bedroom to the office, but I made it without tripping over the cat. I know. Aren't you tired of the cat traffic this morning? Or do we call it cat frick? The cat has my throat, I think. I mean, we do have the dad joke book still here, if that's what we need in the morning. Or in the evening. I don't know if they want to giggle to bed. So you have some good jokes for your work. Let me get some classical vibe first. Let me get some peaceful. Why was the cookie bad? Sad. Why was the cookie sad? Because it was a wafer so long. Okay. Props. Thank you, May, for your contribution to the dad joke party. Yeah, props, prog. It has returned. We're at this hour, I guess. Did not think we would return to the dad joke books, but it is appropriately cheesy to start your day or night. No jokes left behind. I just want to prepare you for the most hilarious jokes in all of the kingdom of jokes. This is called a sit-down comedy. We sit down and laugh together with a little sass. I'm not sure if you're prepared for this or if you've ever experienced this in the mystic village before. This might be a new experience for you today because it's been months and months since I've done this. Might surprise you what's about to happen or not. Where do hamsters come from? Amsterdam. On to the next one. What birds are found in Portugal? Portuguese. What shoes do linguists wear? Converse. I have a master's degree in being ignored. No one seems to care. Did you hear about the cross-eyed teacher? He couldn't control his pupils. I'm asking, do I want to do this to myself? But here we go. I was carrying a 9-foot book the other day, and a woman asked me what I was doing. I said, "Oh, it's a long story." What is a pirate's favorite letter? You would think the R, but it's actually the C. Cute. What do you get if you cross a sorceress with a millionaire, a very witch person, respect. Somebody thought of that. Where does a fish keep its money? In the riverbank. Currently it's 8 a.m. I hope you're ready for a story. A Russian couple is walking down a street in Moscow when the husband feels a drop hit his nose. I think it's raining, he says to his wife. No. That feels like snow to me, dear, she replies. Just then, a Communist Party official walks towards them. Let's not fight about it, the man says. Let's ask Comrade Rudolph where it's officially raining or snowing. It's raining, of course, Comrade Rudolph says and walks on. But the woman insists, I know that felt like snow. To which the man quietly says, Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. This book was written in 2018. And that was like the longest joke. I'm like, hey, welcome, Rio. Good morning. Dad jokes for went to bed and woke up to listening to you. What is sticky and brown? A stick. Orion's belt is a big waste of space. Mountains aren't just funny, they are hill areas. Should I repeat that one? On to the next one. I stayed up all night wondering where the sun had gone. Then it dawned on me. I'd like to know how the earth rotates. It would make my day. Nope. I'm gonna do colors. I'm gonna do this for maybe. I'm gonna do this to see where it leads me and then make adjustment. Yeah. R.I.P. boiled water. You will be missed. Good morning, everybody. Let's do a couple more and then we'll go to make some uplifting music for your morning. Just to break the flow, you know. Since I'm streaming, my goal is streaming for 10 hours. And playing the flute does take a lot of energy and all this. This also takes energy too. Delivering these jokes are not easy, especially when you're like plateaus are the highest form of flattery. I don't understand how I was trapped in trauma loops for 20 years in Buddhism. Help me break it. Shout out to Buddhism. Two botanists were working on a research project together. In all seriousness, one turned to the other and said, "You know, this job may not be the most popular, but I do love it." The other botanist stared blankly at the first and didn't respond. The first one continued, "If you're not a fan of tree puns, you can leave me alone. Maybe they're just okay to some people, but I firmly believe my jokes are quality." The other botanist walked away without saying a word. Shell says, Thanet, I need you to move over here by me so we can be best. Shoot, that's why we're here. We can be best friend with everybody. Welcome, Tio. I could not sleep last night. Woke up and started watching TikTok. Switch over to YT after your channel fell asleep. Thank you. I'm glad you were able to fall asleep, Tio. Let's do two more. And then we'll go to some music, thank you. What do you call a priest that becomes a lawyer? Father-in-law. Yes, we're doing ASMR dad jokes this morning. When I was feeling down, my friend told me, it could be worse. You could be stuck underground in a hole full of water. I know he meant well. Respect. Someone came up with that. Thank you so much for being here with me. Hopefully y'all didn't stay with me the whole night. I hope y'all got some sleep. Who's crazy enough to stay this long? Oh, oops. Thank you, Dakodar. Thank you. What do you want to do? Let's do some... I've been enjoying the guitar. The guitar sounds so good with the flutes. That's why it just feels so earthy, you know? But let's do a minor scale instead of a major scale and see what that's like. Thank you. Here we go. Thank you for being here with me. I hope you got something to eat and stuff. I also had to eat during the stream to make it this far. And thank you for all the sub. Thank you for all the follow, by the way. Thank you for all the gifting. Oh yeah, let's get a minor pentatonic instead. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Larissa. Thank you so much. Good morning, Mystic Village. Hope you have a good day at work today, or if you're already at work. Thank you, Genuine Vibe. Thank you to all the support, by the way. Thank you to all the sub. We're actually reaching. Is it alright? Well, we're 10 subs away from 10K on YT. So we still at it. So grateful for. I'm just pushing myself here to see where it leads me. Right. I think I'm giving myself 2 months of being here at this time before I shift plan. I tell the universe, hey, I'm gonna be here 10 hours, okay? Why is my flatmate so annoying? To teach you about patience? 2 months is a good time to okay, because, it's more about, this is what I love. That's why I'm willing to push it, because I love it. And so the more I do what I love in my life becomes full of love. And you can too, right? When you can commit to something in your life that brings you joy and authenticity, right? I love being here. I can be myself, and that's why I can stream for so long. People are like, don't you ever run out of things to talk about? Not really, because human beings, we're full of stories. We're full of energy. We're full of life experiences. It's just, how do I make this profitable? I'm giving it to God for a couple months right now. Because the universe says, hey, look, you don't really want to do that. I'm like, I don't, and don't trust the process. I'm like, really? And humbly speaking, and one of the reasons is the universe showed me how to. Oh, welcome, Red Timber, Isla. Shout out to my Isla. Because the universe showed me how to break through. This is why back to back, we've reached 1.7 thousand viewer peak yesterday, today. And to me, when the universe helps you unlock something, it is not light. You know what I mean? It's not something that I take for granted. Like, okay, God got me here to show me something. And I'm figuring out what that is. You never really know, right? You don't know what's going to happen. But one thing I know, I just keep trusting, and the universe just keep opening doors. Many people may not have that faith and that commitment, but as I just slowly improve and slowly be here, slowly sacrifice a little bit more. Because sometimes you're looking for money, but the universe wants to give you another spiritual gift, another skill that leads you to something greater, which is uniting humanity, right? Like, it's kind of crazy to be able to. It's like in everything that I'm doing, even locally. When I talk to people locally, I say I have a meditation group at the park every Sunday. They're assuming it's 20 people, right? Because most people can't conceptualize 100 people or 50 people at the park. They're like, okay, 20 people get together every Sunday. But when you say it's, when it's raining real bad, 20 people still show up. 30 people still show up when in light rain. And when the weather is fully good, it's 150 people. They're like, wow. Right? I live stream online, right? I tell people, I live stream meditation music or whatever. But they never expect the numbers and all these things. To me, that's because God did it. The universe did it. But I stay humble because I'm not here to. It's more about they get surprised because most people. It's really difficult at the end of the day, right? It's really difficult to just get this far. But it's possible if you keep your dreams alive. Maybe you want to experience. Maybe you have a dream that you think is impossible. But if you just. It may take you 5 years. It may take you 10 years. But if you never start, you'll never get there. Right? And being clear about why we're here, about community, about love, about authenticity. And it's beautiful. It does sound cheesy to people who don't believe it. That's the crazy part. I completely understand what we're doing in this community seems so damn cheesy. To the people who haven't experienced a miracle in their life, it's cheesy. To the people who have no results or don't have faith, yeah, it's really cheesy. Like, love your damn self. It's so. But whenever it's genuine and people are healing from cancer and leukemia, it ain't cheesy no more. But outside looking in through the people who are just passing by, it is cheesy as hell. Because I used to think all of this was also like cheesy and weird. Because we're insecure about love sometimes. Because we get it from our parents oftentimes. Right? We judge love instead of invite it. Yeah. I believe, but this is, yeah. Well, the thing is, being cheesy, you have no shame. Like, dad jokes are cheesy, right? But why do some people laugh? Because they make happiness easy. And some people make happiness difficult because they just judge it. I used to be just like Jordan. I judge it. Instead of judging it, I just embody it. Cheesy dad jokes, cheesy positivity, better than negativity. Right? At least the cheesiness has authenticity, and the judgment. Yeah, this is not for everybody, Jordan. But yet people will come and judge it because it's not for them. That's okay. Sometimes you do something, it's never good for some people, but as long as you're happy with who you are, that's all that matters. Because no matter how good you are, somebody will come and criticize and judge you. But it's... Yeah, this is not for everybody. That's why there's also other places to go. That's why there's Christianity and Buddhism and That's why there's cat channels and people playing video games, you know. Yeah, people judge each other no matter what, whether it's on stream or off stream. Some people only know how to think negative of the future because their family and friends only pour into negativity. You pop on my YouTube shorts feed. I didn't search for it. Well, welcome. This is something different that you're not used to, clearly. After years of neglect and being from the lies, they stop knowing how to hope for the good. So the false becomes true and the truth have become false. Yeah. Which is a great thing, you know why? That means people are seeing what we're doing in here. So that's why I'm also pushing myself more, because there's some opportunity happening and I'm willing to take the leap of faith to figure out what's going on. Yeah. Give me some Japanese vibe here. What's up with Yelly? The thing is, the people online teach me how to be more patient, because some people, they just never get an opportunity to engage with people who care, because they judge people who are happy. When I was miserable, I also judged people who were happy. Right? I was jealous. And so instead of being jealous, I didn't know I could be inspired, because nobody taught me to be inspired. Many people are taught to judge, but not taught to be inspired, unfortunately. That's funny. He said, I don't live stream for people. I'm not the one who's live streaming for people to judge me. I'm like, you don't have to judge, but you just did. Like, and then he says I was authentic or whatever. I'm like, right, yeah, I'm an authentic person. I've never heard an authentic person out. I'm an authentic person. Like, don't tripping. That's the one thing I never heard a authentic person says. I'm authentic. Like, when you're authentic, people know without you having to say anything. But when you have to outline, I'm like, bro, he tripping. Your actions speak louder than words. That's why. The ancient wisdom. Hateth, go and hate. And so whenever you're around authentic people and genuine, you start not wanting to be around people who aren't like that. That's why everyone becomes closer. You know, the funny thing is my wife tells me the same thing. She can't be around other people who aren't authentic. Because when you're a real one, you can't when you're around people who aren't authentic, it feels so yucky. And I completely agree. We get so spoiled here, but we need it because sometimes the authentic people around you are few. That's why I'm so grateful for the internet, because here we are. Now there's authentic people everywhere. It just takes time to find, you know. And sometimes it's not authentic the way you like it. And that's why there's many flavors of authenticity. But it's, to me, what unifies it is love, right? When you're love, when you're... And the reason I'm authentic, because my father is a very good human being. And that's what he's known for. And so I'm just the next generation of genuine human being. My mother was very damaged. Let's just say it. I love her very much. And she's a lot better now. She did such a good work in healing and loving herself. She's the one that got me to be on this path. Let's just be real. But the real, the universe, my karma, Welcome, Tariq. Yeah, when you're happy, you do get judged a lot. I remember when I was having the beginning of my spiritual awakening, I always posted positive things on Facebook, and then I would have a couple random friends from middle school who were just talking down to me for no reason at all. They just private messaged me and was very negative. Stop, you're so fake. Since the beginning of time. So I didn't know how to deal with it initially until I did learn how to, which is just not care. That's why I'm so good at not caring, because I've been getting bullied and judged for so long to where I realize, oh, I don't have to care to maintain my happiness. But the truth is, I care, but I learn how to not care also. Many spiritual or empath people, they learn how to care so much, but they don't know how to not care. That's right. We know how to think, but we know how to not think. We learn how to pick up energy, but we don't know how to let go of energy. I could say that every day and everybody would miss the secret knowledge. Like whatever I just told y'all right now, that took me, like, let's just say it took me 8 years or 9 or 7 years to get through that. And most people won't even realize how deep whatever I just told y'all is, because it's just not time for you to recognize. Most people know how to do this, but they don't know how to do this. Let go. You know how to be emotional, but you don't know how to not be emotional, because you're focusing on one skill, picking up, getting. Let go. Not caring. So a lot of empath or spiritual people get easily triggered and offended because you know how to be emotional, but you don't know how to not be emotional because you never train yourself in that art form. because you need a mentor that's more like firm. Because nobody's gonna, right? That's why I'm grateful for mentors and teachers and guides. And it has to be a peer apprenticeship. It can't be paid. Because if you pay for it, no one would ever come back after the first session. Hell no. How to not be emotional. Do you really want to know? You don't. You don't want it that bad. You don't want to climb your mountain. Well, how do you think I learned to not be emotional? To gain the wisdom, you have to walk into the dark cave and get the treasure. No flashlight, you just go in and you give it, you trust. No matter what scares you, you just trust. You have to be willing to face negativity. The more you face negativity, the better for you as an empath or a servant of God or the universe. The more you get used to the dark without getting caught up in the dark, right? Because you walk in the dark with the light in your heart. Every day I stream, people judge me every single day. But I don't have to judge myself. But how do I get used to that? Serve fiercely. Speak fiercely. Have people disagree. I've had people be pissed off at me for 6 months only to apologize later and says, you were right. So many people got pissed off at me and some never came back. But I'm not gonna lie to people. I'm gonna be honest to them. Or you could do a white lie. Don't say what you really feel and keep people miserable. Hell no. I would rather lose a friend being authentic than lie to them and maintain inauthentic friendship. But that's why if your business involved, right? If you pay money to be apprentice, to be certified with somebody, they're not gonna tell you things that trigger you because you pay them money. You'll never come back again. The real training can't be paid for. That's why nobody wants the training. Because we're so driven by safe space and energy exchange. Pay for everything, right? What, you think you're going to cultivate Reiki through getting a certificate? Hell no, you got to go everywhere and just do your part wherever you can and aggressively serve. That's the secret. That's called the Bodhisattva, the Bodhisattva heart, or also known as the light worker's heart. No matter what, you're gonna fiercely serve because you live and die to serve. But some of y'all don't want it that bad, so you're not going to. You're just gonna chill and only serve when it's comfortable. Why do you think I'm here with you 9 hours and 46 minutes in? This is called fierce service. My teacher, the master, for who knows how long now, he's been serving aggressively, sleeping 3 to 4 hours only, but he maintains that ritual. And I'm here to maintain this light worker ritual that I have going on. Right, so this is not just I click Livestream. To me, this is my life. This is what like energizes me to serve. And well, it's not just here, but locally too. But on a daily basis, right? I'm not in a Buddhist temple. I got my own little temple here, and when that's a blessing that I don't take for granted. That's a super blessing to be able to meditate with what 2,000 people, you know, on a day, you know, flowing on a daily basis. I asked the universe, God, you know what? At that time, I don't use the word God. I would like to unite humanity. I never thought it would be like 2,000 people online. I was thinking it would be at the park, gathering a large group. Because at the park, you can only do about 150, 200, 300. Getting 1,000 people together on a daily basis, hell no. But the internet makes it possible. Because I asked for it, but I didn't know what was possible. I didn't know I would be a live streamer. But the universe says, all right. But this is just a little taste. Where we're going, I'm aware this is just the beginning. Everything I ask the universe for, it gives me. Because I don't ask because my ego. I ask because I want to serve. I want to sacrifice. I want to give. I don't want to take, because I've been given life every day that I wake up, every moment. This is the sacred blessing every day, brothers and sisters. And that's where all the energy comes from. It's already here. But many people don't recognize how holy this moment is. Right? Whenever the Buddha reached enlightenment, it's just boom. It's been here the whole time. We just don't have that relationship. But imagine climbing many mountains only to realize the mountain that you need to climb is within. Right? Imagine you try to go Himalayas, meditate with gurus and teachers, and the thing that you're looking to conquer is not even outside, it's inside. And at the end there was nothing to conquer. You've been the one the whole time. You just didn't believe it. Because this thing blocks everything. This thing just goes, how? How are you gonna unite? Oh, thank you, mate. Like, how? Well, who do you think you are? You wanna unite humanity? Right, my mom, what, you're all about love now? I remember my mom judging me. What, you're just all about love now? Because I had love. She didn't understand. I didn't either. Right? When I was taking plant medicine, I was taking it to look for God, looking for the universe. I didn't know it was just, this is it. Because it's like, how can this just be it? That's boring. But because I was judging it, I wasn't letting go and just being with it. That's why when the first time I actually felt connected to myself deeply, right, I had a tear because I was like, the thing that I was looking for is just the moment. I was so in here analyzing the moment, analyzing God, analyzing, but there was nothing to do but to just be and enjoy and grateful. And I started seeing the beauty in everything, the texture of the microphone, the reflection on everything was beautiful because this is all a gift from God. But my awareness wasn't deep enough until it happened. And you can all start to recognize everything, the blessing from the universe. That's why whenever people come with sadness, I see love instantly. Like when Brother Nicholas was very sad, I go, oh, that's love. You're going to heal for sure. Right? When y'all come with sadness and pain, I already see healing. No doubt. I already know healing is possible. It's happening. But you have to do your work, do your part to act, to be available for energy to flow. It is hard for the energy to flow when you doubt, fear, complain, worry. That's what blocks the energy. Yeah. I used to be the same way as doubt, fear, worry. I remember I meditated looking for angels because, I believe in angels, guardian angels. And I was meditating with angelic sound in my ear, just looking for angel. Looking for the angels in my meditation. Angel, where's the angels? Then I fell into a sleep and I had a dream. I saw my father. He says, Goff. Right, that's my name. I saw an angel. He pointed behind me. I'm over here. I saw an angel. And I was like, where? I turned my head and it goes, I'm here. And just immense white light just. And I woke up. I was like, what the? It took me a year to decipher that dream. What I was looking for was myself. I'm here. You are the angel. You are the light. You are the love that you're looking for. Imagine you look so far for a savior, for a healer, for love. The love's already within. I'm here. The love is already within. The Holy Spirit, the Christ consciousness, the Krishna consciousness, the Nirvana, the Buddha nature, the awakening, the enlightenment, the Kundalini awakening, already within, but can't be perceived by this thing. So you let that go. Let go of your duality perception. Let that go. What's left? The real thing don't need you to pop nothing. Nothing under your tongue, smoke nothing. The real thing is just right now. Many people, when they see this energy, they think I must be on something. I'm on that love, on that wisdom, on that joy. Green tea. That matcha hitting. What's left? Unconditional love. 100. And you will get tested by the universe. Your faith, how do you know your faith is genuine if you never get tested? Relationships, marriages get tested a lot. Right? You get pissed off at each other, and then You have to learn how to continue believing. Right? In life, your faith gets tested. You lose faith, but deep down, if you keep believing, the doors keep opening. Why even lose faith at all? When your faith becomes unmoving, you begin to live a constant holy life. But when your faith keeps moving, it's going to keep shaking. But when your faith is solid and unmoving, now you're useful because you're a good conduit that's grounded. But when your faith is like, do I love myself? Do I have faith? Right? Is God really here? And can I really heal? But when your faith becomes unmoving, that's when you're so much more useful to humanity. Because a lot of people don't have faith, or their faith is moving. They say they believe in God, but the moment they get tested, pray for me, please. You have a flat tire. You know, the littlest thing, no faith already. Now, that's not to ignore that you also need to plan your life. Right? If you have a problem in life that keeps happening, well, pay attention why. You can't just pray for money only. You have to learn how to make it work for you. You have to learn how to keep it, flow it, invest it, and in ways that make your life work. Right? Maybe you're really unhealthy. You're just gonna pray to God for healing only. You have to learn to eat healthy, sleep good, think good, feel good. It's like imagine you want a healthy body, but you shove down cheeseburgers and Pepsis nonstop. Then everybody would just be doing the same thing. Well, actually they are. That's why the number one destroyer of our body is obesity and heart attacks, because we're shoving down cheeseburgers and overeating. Because we're not respecting the blessing that is given to us called life, our body. That's why they call body temple. When you begin to respect your body temple, it heals. Because you're nurturing, you're taking care of yourself. You're taking care of your mind, your emotion. And you don't wait for it to get bad before you take action. When you wait for it to get bad, you have faith in the doctors more than God. But when you're willing to take care of yourself, you don't even need to get to the doctor. God take care of you first. And it's never too late to believe. It's never too late to have faith, brother, sister. Even if the doctor says you have 6 months to live, it's never too late to decide, you know what? I'm going to keep believing. It's never too late to do the right thing. The past doesn't define you. You define yourself today. And actually, don't just talk about it, but action speaks louder than words. And you know, when you have faith, the universe sees everything. When you help people from your heart, the universe sees. When you have faith that's unmoving, the universe sees. And the universe will use you more because you're useful, because you have an unmoving faith. So you get sent to more places. You get blessed with a great teacher. You get blessed with great community because you have unmoving faith. Right, that's how I found my teacher. Welcome, Amy. Do you have any tips to heal my diabetes? Have you gone to the doctor to see about it? You have to see how bad it is. Because me, right, diabetes, that's the doctor prescribed. Right, that's a medical. Welcome, Dark Fire. Yeah, we don't give medical. Or in here, we do energy healing, which is not in the same field as medical. I'm taking insulin, but it's reversible. I need mental strength. It's all good. We have to learn how to harmonize with the duality world. Be responsible. Ox5 says, I need mental strength. Sounds like you know it. Continue to do what the doctors tell you, but you have to do more than what the doctors tell you. Right? Do what the doctors tell you, right? But you have to be willing to do your meditation, exercise, eat healthy. When you do all, you get all. But when you just do minimal, you get minimal results. And the more you educate, there's a lot of people who heal. You just have to go look at where they come from. People who heal from diabetes, right? A lot of people, they start eating more green, leafy green vegetables. So you have to go see, why did they heal? What kind of life do they live? I remember I was watching this documentary where they were using juicing, right? Leafy green vegetables to reverse. Welcome, brother. Right, to reverse the symptom. But you have to be willing to do the research, which means you don't just do the doctor tell you. You have to. That's why it's called wellness. Wellness is not just taking medicine only. Exercise, sleep well, eat well, think well, and educate yourself so that you can be more precise on how to approach your condition. Right. That's why I focus on more depression, right? Because meditation directly heals a lot of stress, depression, and sadness. You sleep better, you think better, mind's clear. Yeah, I will be getting off in 12 minutes, or was it 17 minutes? Because you know yourself well because you spend time with yourself all day. Yeah. How how to neutralize polarities favorably. What does that mean? Can you be more clear about how to neutralize polarities? Like how to harmonize things that are contrast to each other? You mean like yin and yang? That's a really broad question. How does yin and yang work? The white fish swims into the dark fish, but in each fish there's a quality of the other fish within. Point. The end. Wait, actually here's the next thing. See? Yin yang. There you go. Ancient knowledge. How do you heal the breaking heart? Didn't you ask that before? Latte forever? You wanna work on it? We can work on that right now if you want to. Who dumped you? That you dump? This is your ex? What makes you someone who I want to... Bro, so you're not even with the person. They're with... Right? You have a deep crush on somebody that's not yours? What happened? Love your damn self, love your damn self, love your damn self. Everybody, she is not with anybody. Love your damn self, love your damn self, love your damn self. Love your damn self. So wait, why you say, how do you deal with why is your heart breaking? Be real. Like, if you want to fix this, we can fix this today. Why do you think your heart is breaking? Because you can't have something you want. A girl. All that energy in your free time that you take to think about some girl that's not even yours, use that to focus on your life and build something. You might have a chance. When you keep behaving like that, ain't nobody coming, man. But when you keep daydreaming and like googling, that's not how you attract love. Not with desperation doesn't attract love. It attracts desperation. Desperation pushes love away. Thirsty pushes love away. Thank you, Vivian. She used to see me only, but now she sees someone else and she used to see me. There's millions and billions of fish in the sea. You deserve happiness. not be stuck on somebody who's dating somebody else, bro. I can help you get girls, okay? I can help you get relationship, but that's not what you need. You need to find your values and principles. You don't need the girl. You need to find yourself. You need to be with yourself. You need to learn to know, be aware of your value, that you're priceless, one of a kind being, and that you don't need to chase no more hopeless romantic. That's what they're called. That's what you're called. Oh, I wish we had the time when we go walking in the park, hold hand with our pinky, laugh and take a selfie, bro. Everybody, that's called, right? That's high school. Right, that's called puppy love. If you want genuine love, look in the mirror and be proud of what you see. When you look in the mirror, you see that girl that you used to talk to, like, what the? You deserve better than not even see yourself. Look in the mirror and realize that's the person that needs the most attention, not thinking about that girl who went with somebody else already. Look in the mirror and realize that's who you need. You look in the mirror and you see that girl. That's why you're sad. Would you like to keep being sad? Because that attitude that you got ain't bringing her back. Because what needs to come back is you need to come back to yourself. Improve yourself because you love you. Go to the gym, exercise. Right? You need to take action to fulfill yourself rather than action to get her back. Your heart's not broken. Your ego and your attachment to what you think is love is broken. That's not love. You're just attached. But you don't know that. Final word, if you don't truly want to be happy enough, you'll keep chasing the old booty. Let's just say it. If you don't truly want to be happy enough, you'll keep chasing the old booty. It ain't coming back. And if you do get it back, you're not going to be happy because look at you. Is that what people want in relationship? Somebody lonely and clingy. She not even with you and you're this clingy already. Ew. That's not sexy, okay? If you want quality, be with you. Focus on you. Improve you. Right? If you want to get pecs for you. If you want to get bigger arms, like, yeah, that's for you. Right? Be selective. You chasing the old booty. Let that go. There's a lot of amazing people on the planet, and that person is you. If it's not you first, nobody else amazing, because you can't even see amazing, because you can't perceive it for yourself. How can you fill anyone else's cup if your cup empty? If you ain't amazing, ain't nobody else really amazing. You BSing yourself. How many more years do you want to be like this or what? I wish I can get her back, but she went off with some other dude. Ugh. Oh, now they're taking Facebook photos, or oh my God, they're taking Instagram. Then you get all lonely. Then when Valentine's Day come, I'm a lonely Valentine. Thanksgiving come, I'm lonely during the autumn season. I'm lonely on Christmas Eve. I'm lonely on New Year's Eve. She's probably off kissing that new dude. Ew, I don't want to see you live that kind of life, bro. You deserve better than that. Stuck on old booty. Okay? You know that song? I found you. Anyway, you're looking for yourself, the end. Well, we're gonna get to the finish line today in 7 minutes. Thank you so much. This is my first 10-hour live stream. It's going better than I could have anticipated. So thank you for your support. I had to drink 2 cups of matcha green tea, and I had to do some double shot espresso midway, and I had to eat oatmeal with some with protein in it. And then before, I had 3 eggs, and I went to the gym before. So thank you, Olivia. What hours are you up to? I'm at 10 hours and 18 minutes right now, but I took more time this time. I took more breaks to, like, you know, take care of myself, and had some oatmeal kind of plan. I think I could plan the oatmeal better. Yeah, follow your heart, love yourself. You deserve better. When your energy is good, you don't have to go looking for your partner. You attract people. For real, when your energy is good, you smile good, it's authentic. That's what is beautiful. Or authenticity is the king. When you feel good, you look good, you smell good, you brush your hair, you attracting quality already. But you desperate, you lonely, and you sad. Ew, ain't nobody coming back. Ew. Then you end up where? Tinder. Because why? You can't get, you know, you can't find quality, so you just keep, I'll try Tinder real quick. Like, no. Love your damn self. If you want to find long-lasting quality, now, I heard some people find quality on there. Be the quality you're looking for, and you'll naturally attract quality 100%. And then you'll get tested. The universe will send you low quality, and if you say no to low quality, you make room for high quality. Right? That's why I'm so happy in my marriage, because she's quality. Right? She's quality. We're priceless to each other. We're beyond that. Right? And it took a while to cultivate that, but it's because the universe, God is involved, you know. The universe is involved. Principles and values are involved. That what keeps us together is more than the external. It's more about we realize we can build something, and together anything is possible. But before meeting my wife, I had that feeling I could build anything I put my heart and mind to. When you have that attitude, you meet other person that have, right? And in this community, we can build anything. And that's why we have the best moderators. We have committed people. That's why people are healing from the impossible, right? The incurable. Because this is like a pure, we can do this, and it's happening. So I'm grateful for the great results in our community, and grateful for all my teachers that showed me what was possible. It doesn't surprise me that people, you know, Sister Christy and many brother, sister report back, I'm healing from this, I'm healing from that. My cancer is dissolved, my leukemia is in remission. Because you know why? My teacher had the same thing in the temple. Now, the thing is, I didn't know how it would happen in this community, but I don't need to know. The universe knows, God knows, the Buddha knows, Jesus knows. I just show up and serve fiercely. And naturally, people become sober, right? Like Brother Sean is about to hit his 2-year anniversary of sobriety. right? And many people, they're in deep, right? Some people 420 for life, right? He thought he was part of that, and then out of nowhere, I think I'm gonna quit. Like, what the? How do you cure addiction? Replace it with something better. Right? The addiction to, it's like a bad habit that's destructive. Well, why not replace it with a good habit that's uplifting? Right? Because you don't want to just cut it out without replacing it with something. That's the many people, right? I'm going to diet tomorrow. Tomorrow comes, I'm going to diet tomorrow. 10 years later, I'm going to diet tomorrow. There's a dude that, all right, day one of eating salad. Day 2 of eating salad. Day 3 of eating salad. Day 1 of eating salad. You have to have some sort of plan, brother, sister. No plan, no execution, no results. Plan, execute. If results not good, make plan better. But never just give up because you can't get there. That's why I'm able to be here with you and the numbers are up and all these things. Plan, execute, little result. Plan, execute, oh, greater result. Oh, plan, execute, greater result. Plan, execute, no result. Make a new brainstorm, replan. Execute. Result. But why would you do that much work? Because you love what you're planning. Love the things you're planning, because when you execute, you're going to execute with passion. First it's like, oh, I have to do this because I need money. And there's nothing wrong with that. If you're going to chase money, be proud of it. Right? You really got to love, right? You really have to learn to love the money to actually get it. But don't be attached, because it's not it's not happiness only, right? Money is not the only, source of happiness. That's why a lot of people will get to the dough, but they won't have happiness. And then they get confused. I have everything. The white picket fence. I'm married. I have children. I have goats. I have a lake house, a weekend car, a family car, and, right, a two-stroker motocross bicycle. Why am I still unhappy? I don't know. Let me go snort something at the exotic club real quick and get caught up. Now I'm divorced. Like, what the? Yo, that was lack of wisdom. Because we're just following this plan that says, I get money, 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 I get. I run New York. And all that is an illusion they used to sell music, albums, culture. And where are people now? That's why you have to be very careful about what you listen to and cultivate. Anyways, thank you for your time. 10 hours, 26 minutes today. I think 10 p.m. is 10 a.m. is my line. So, how do you feel in Brook? I think I'll deal with that tomorrow. So, here we go. Thank you for your time. I guess let me read. Oh, we'll do 3 ohms and then I'll read the final stats. The final stats here, okay? Breathing in. Breathing in. Breathing in.
Just love your damn self.
What do you say? Let's see. Before you go, I want to let you know that because of your partnership on Twitter, followers could probably be. Okay, thank you. I'll look into that. The end. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you so much. Thank you to all the moderators. I know many people woke up. Thank you, Emmanuel and Michael. Thank you to Green Gears and Sister. I think I already went to sleep too. Thank you, Sister Mira. Our final stats today: 777 new followers, 71,000 views on TikTok, 521,000 likes, and we peaked today at 1,700 people. And so, yeah, thank you for your time, and I'll see you tomorrow. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Excuse me. The end. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much.